Oh shoot, I need to turn on game audio for me. Boop boop boop. Looks all good. Well, since the last time I streamed this game, we've had Silksong confirmed for this year, which means the getting all the achievements thing that I'm planning on doing is gonna have to happen sooner or later. Sooner rather than later, I guess. Hello? There we go. Pepsi Milk Silk Song? I'm sorry? Pepsi Milk Silk Song? Is that like the premium version? Are they gonna have a graph for like different kinds of silk songs? Like this one comes with free Pepsi and milk. Or you can get the milk bundle, which is slightly cheaper but doesn't include the Pepsi. In other news, our studio is now owned by Microsoft. Okay. I was also thinking about this last night. I think there's a bench like right before you fight the Pure Vessel, and also and then it goes right into I believe Absolute Radiance. I'm thinking when I get to them, because well, Pure Vessel has like no heal spots. I don't really like ever plan on healing, and Absolute Radiance has one basically. I'm thinking I get rid of this for Spell Twister, because I believe the math works out it's slightly more efficient for doing damage. You get more spells out. The only reason I use this is because I heal during 90% of the Pantheon. But at the very end I might switch to Spell Twister. I think it's I don't like stop to heal like ever. I gotta go like both fights. Only having a break in between the two of them. Yeah, I think that's a good point. So okay. Last time I also died to Pure Vessel, so we're gonna practice that one as well. Very, very quick, short, hopefully practice against these two. Nightmare Grim was fine. I did him first try, no problem. I do need to up the audio. Oh, it's minus 20, I forgot. Now I can actually hear the game. Mostly. I think the rest of my audio things are good. That's right. Okay, we're gonna do super duper short, hopefully Pure Vessel and then Radiance again, just because I really don't want to die to Radiance. That would be the worst. Nitro, I have a favor to ask of you. Okay. What is it? I'm not guaranteeing I'll do it, but I will hear you out. I'll at least hear what the favor is first. Also, at some point, there's not an achievement tied to this, but if you get the, hang on. The McThingy up here. Damn. If you do this and get to like 50 enemies, I don't think it even tells me how many I've gotten. Babble intelligently because I'm working on a semester-long research paper and I started yesterday and I need to lock in. Let me try that again. Babble intelligently because I'm working on a semester-long research paper and I started yesterday and I need to lock in. What exactly does this have to do with me? Babble intelligently? Is that supposed to like increase your work output? Make gorb sounds? I don't know if is that like white noise? Rain sounds? No, I don't listen to rain sounds. I listen to gorb vocal stems to focus on work. Is there a way to see how far you've gotten in this? Just sound smart so that hopefully translates over to me somehow. I got bad news for you. I don't think I'm very stupid, but I probably sound it because I can't talk good. My ability to speak is simply not up to pace with my ability to think. Yeah, I didn't have high hopes. Is there a way to see how far you've gotten into this? Because if you get 50 is when you get like the special title screen, and I kind of want to do that at some point. Maybe if we beat Pantheon like really early, we'll do that. Alright, very quick, we're gonna be fighting these ones because I don't want to lose to this guy again. Yes, here's some gorb sounds. I'll do it as I fight him. I forgot to do this also, my power-up stance. Oh shit! Because that distracted me. I'm winning though. Oh fuck! Oh! Damn it. Damn it. Oh! Damn it, I did it slightly too early. Wait, I'm still in this. Whee! Oh fuck. I didn't move too early. It's 57. I know it keeps track of how many you've beaten in the fight. I don't know if it tells you your high score though. Is it over here? Let me check over here first. Doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Alright. The Gorb sounds. I was hoping his Gorb's intelligence would fuel me in battle, but instead it actually overloaded my puny brain. I think Gorb may be a bit too powerful for me to control his energy. I forgot to move this. Hey! Oh, 57 is because that's how many... Oh, fuck. Damn it, dude, I pressed dash, I swear. Wow. Run it back. Let's try that again. I got hit by, like, it's way too many attacks early on. I haven't even stunned him once. I didn't know it was 57. I thought it was just 50. No! We're good. Oh, jeez. I wasn't ready for that. And look at that. Still have plenty of soul. Oh, jeez. No, dude. Okay. Oh. Damn it, that was dumb. Nice. Alright. Damn, I'm thinking I use... I don't know, though. If I do get hit here, I'm pretty sure there's not a bench between the two, and if I'm using all my soul, then I'm gonna go into Radiance without full soul. Because how many did I have at the end there? I don't think I need it for Pure Vessel, though. Maybe if I just save it up instead of using it, then it'll be fine, but I definitely... Whatever, we'll try it. It's not the end of the world if we lose a run. I'm just thinking for this fight especially. I'm gonna see how much soul I'll have by like the end of this fight with Spell Twister. It'll be slightly less than before. I almost died because I couldn't see the swords. Whew. Oh! No, oh, dude. That was bad. Oh, really? No, swords. Yeah, I have plenty of soul here, and I haven't hardly used any. But it lets me go into this phase a lot extra to use on spells. I don't want to go there, dude. I don't like leaving this platform. The center platform is really handy and very... Alright, where are we at, buddy? Oh, fuck! That's what I'm scared of, dude. Yep, there we go. Oh! Alright. Only got hit once by falling. That's pretty good, I think. No, dude. No, dude, really? Whew. No! No! Dude, I tried to stay up on top, but I didn't know where he's going. I'm not used to trying to stay up top of the screen. That's fine, though. A run like that is 9 times out of 10 gonna win me the run, so I'm not super worried. We'll still just do it till we beat it. How long have we been streaming? Only been going at this for like 12 minutes, 14, something like that. We'll get to real runs in a second. Just need to remember to change my thing for real. Again, that was our first attempt today. Fuck. I forgot I didn't have... Dude! Alright. Ow. We're just gonna start over. That one was particularly bad because I was not paying attention to the swords on the side. I need to be more careful. I can't be greedy, trying to get a few extra hits in when it's gonna cost me an hour-long run. Dude, come on, I jumped as soon as I saw it. I think the level of tiredness that I have right now might be a bad... Ow! My sleep schedule has been all over the frickin' place lately, so... Okay, yeah, see, I went into this phase with three heals. And I still built almost another 3, even without Soul Catcher, so I think I need to be more willing to use it. Ah! Okay, okay. Great. Dude, I couldn't even see that. I couldn't even see that either. Alright. It's going really bad. Dude, great. I shouldn't have dashed into him there. I was getting greedy again. I was trying to get my down slams part going. Funny thing is, my paper is on the neurological activity that occurs in a sleep disorder. I wouldn't know anything about that. Me going to bed at, what was it, like 4 p.m. and waking up? No. It was earlier. I woke up like an hour and a half ago. But I only got a couple hours of sleep because my sleep schedule is ass backwards right now. Just gonna wait. Can you come over here, please? Ah! That was bad of me. Oh! We're fine. No! Okay, we're good. All good, all good. I can get my heals here. Get over here, please. There we go. Great. Ah! Dude. Oh. Oh, no, dude, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. No, man. Don't die to these. I totally deserve to take damage there. Alright. Ha! Ha! Dude! No! No, man, that's not the way I... Fuck. I didn't want to dash that way. Okay. Just don't take any damage. Got it. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. I did rest a little bit. It's not like I'm running on no sleep for a dozen hours. No. And then he doesn't. Desolate Dive iframes, my beloved. Dude, I love Desolate Dive's iframes. I also couldn't remember what it was called when I first played this game. Because I kept calling it Power Dunk. And then I kept forgetting what the actual name was for both versions. I went like over a year not even remembering what it was actually called properly because I just called it Power Dunk. Because that's what it is. It's literally just Power Dunk. And we love this game for that. Like, seriously, man. Power Dunk. That's what it is. Wittily Power Dunk. Alright. Real attempts begin now. He's a ghost. Alright. No bindings, we're not fucking around here. Let's do this. Attempt number 6 this is, in total, combined with last stream from last week. This is attempt number 6. Great. Is this platform smaller? I could have sworn it wasn't this small before. Must be wrong, I guess. Awesome. I could also probably be using the Desolate Dive here, like this. That probably does a lot more damage than I'm getting out of Shade Soul. There we go. I mixed the two up. Desolate Dive is the first variation. Descending Dark is the second. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but Desolate Dive still has like a lot of still has a lot of iframes, and it's kind of almost as good. Not quite as many, but ow. There we go. Desolate Dive is still good. It just doesn't last way longer because it has that second hitbox Descending Dark does. Awesome. This guy's funny. Get that extra soul in. Ow. Don't hit me. Awesome. Wait. Hit. There we go. Oh yay, my favorite guy. I forgot you can hit it there. Good boss. I love false night sounds. There's a lot of really good voice acting in a game with no dialogue. Let's be real. For a game with 0 actual spoken words in like any known language. Ow. This game has really good voice acting. Ow. Ah, dude, come on. Ow. Imagine a character that speaks perfect English. And it's like actually adapted to all the languages. Hey, Gore, we were just talking about you, kinda. Ow. Ow. Or... Ow. There we go. Now I'm trying to picture you're like 50 hours into into Silk Song, and then you just encounter. It's not even like an important character that's like is important to the story or lore. It's just a random like shopkeeper in one of the towns. He's like, "Hello, Hornet. Would you like to purchase some mask shards?" Nope. Stop. Shut up. This game is so much like harder when you don't have all the upgrades. Like, you're talking about the iframes of Descending Dark. If you don't have Descending Dark, so many of these boss fights are so much more difficult. No, dude. No, really? Yeah. Got him. I understand why people backseat streamers who don't use spells at all. Dude. Yeah, it kind of conditions you to not use them because it's so, like... I don't know. It's hard to get used to using them when you're used to the overworld where you're probably gonna need them for healing 90% of the time. Ow. Like, if you're ever in a boss fight in the overworld, you're like, I immediately gotta heal. But in this boss rush, it's like, okay, you're gonna need some to heal, but it's better to just get the damage in. Especially if you have freaking Shaman Stone, dude. Oh, jeez! Bro's fast as fuck. Alright. Honestly, I don't care. Whatever. I get a heal right after this anyway, so it's whatever. Got him. I did equip Soul. Okay, yeah. Maybe Spell Twister is better for the normal amount of this game as well, but making sure I have enough soul to heal is something I'd rather have. There we go. Get a good amount of damage on him, and then he just fireball spam. Hey, this guy. Good fight. I'll follow you up there. Wait, I'm coming. Great. Awesome use of my spell there. Yeah, honestly, spells... When you have to, I didn't realize until I looked at the damage numbers on the Hollow Knight wiki, but yeah, some spells are just absolutely insane in this. Not gonna use spells here because I don't need them. These guys. Ah! Alright, now go work on this one. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ah! Spell both of them. There we go. Mantis Lords. Damn it. People don't understand the exact damage number of spells. Honestly, yeah, putting in damage numbers would I don't think they should have put damage numbers in. But I also think Shaman Stone is just absolutely insane to compare to almost every other form of damage. Ow. Ugh! Damn it. Damn it, I'm dumb. I remember thinking two of these guys were hard. I do. Good times. Took a lot more damage than I wanted to, but this should be fine now. There we go. This is bench right after this, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Boop. Is the brown part of this guy's face his nose or his mouth? I still can't tell. Because it's like got a shine on the outside, where I would think it's like a bulging out of his face. But also, I guess he has teeth on the bottom coming out of it. Wait, where, dude? I can't fucking fight this dude. He's got like teeth coming out of it, so it makes sense. It just looks like his mouth because he goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this. Look at, he's like, ah. Or is he doing that? Did I get that healed in? Okay, I did. Got him. Good fight. I still keep swinging way too early because I'm used to pure vessel. Or lost skin, I mean. Oh! Got him. We're good. It's a nose, I believe. Plus moth caterpillar. It just looks like it's their mouth because when they die, they're like, oh! And their nose gets big. Why does their nose grow when they die? Does your nose grow when you die? I don't think so. We'll have to find out. Good fight. No hits? Dude, that's the first time I've done this without getting hit. Pinocchio-ass way to die. No, they're farting? Who? Oh, is that Marmu? Is that the sounds they're making? They're not actually yelling? Ow. Excuse me, game. Good backdash. Oh, okay. Damn it. Dude, stop doing this! I'm actually gonna heal here because we're scared. No. Okay, we're good. Whoops. Splatoon joke. Yeah, dude, I have to. I don't care how dumb or stupid and bad it is. There's some jokes that you just are like obligated to make, even if it's the worst joke ever. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Again. Ah, dude, I keep getting hit by those exclusively. Don't spawn bees? Okay, thanks. Not the bees, no! Oh my word. NPC boss fight over here. I mean, that's technically all of them, but this guy especially is NPC. Watching a commentary video of people on TikTok are dumping buttloads of syrups into water. And the YouTuber made a Splatoon joke and it caught me off guard. Dude, hearing normal people that are like not into the stuff you are, that are into like niche games, is like always like throws me off. Obviously, like a lot of people know fighting games, but every time I hear someone make a like specific reference to a fighting game, I'm like, I know that one. Hello, collector. The collector. Oh, man. Don't do damage to me. Ouch. Hello? There we go. Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Triple hits, dude. Let's go. Ow. Got him. Bitch, 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 bitch. Can't even... You're not even real. You're fake. Literally a fake boss that you can't even... Oh yeah, I can do it here. Hang on. See, this guy, he's real. This is how you can tell. He actually has thoughts in his giant brain. Awesome. Real good use of that. Almost any day now. Oh shit! No, dude, really? Didn't jump high enough. Oh yeah, big damage. Gaga. There we go. Spill your ketchup. Which ones are next? I don't remember. I should like write down what the boss fights are. Or something. Oh yeah, it's this one. I pressed dash, dude. It didn't let me. Alright. Wake up. Wake up. Oh! I tried to press down spell. Oh! Alright. Dead. Boy! Ah! Wow, okay. Good fight. Nosk was in this section. That's fine. I've already like figured out how to get around Nosk without Sharp Shadow. I don't do that anymore. You might have not been there for that development, but yeah. I don't need to do this. What is wrong with me? I have all the soul I need. Eh. Got him. Just get 2 spells on Umu. And then they die. Yeah, no, I figured Nosk out a bit better. Just need to be more careful for the... Just do that. Be way more careful with my jumping over them instead of trying to be greedy. Like that. Gotta be really careful about their really tall hurt box. Hit box. Whatever. You know the one. Like that. Eh. Shit. Eh. You've only taken 1 damage so far. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Ah! Great. And we're done. See? Beware of the gelatinous Fanta. Bitch. I don't like him. Still don't like him. He's not my favorite, but it's not a problem deserving of praise. Hey! Great. No, dude. Dude. No, man. Dude, come on. Didn't have the space. Eh. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, got him. Come at me. Damn it. Got him. Just walk away from bullies. This is how you deal with them. Damn it. Just jump in the air to bait him into attacking. There we go. Bama. Oh yeah, I forgot there's another fight after this. I should have healed. I'm an idiot. No. I have my word. Dude. No. Uh-oh. Dude! That corner's jank. No! At least they don't do double damage, so I actually have 4 hits here. Ouch. Great. Ow! Alright, we're good. No worries. Don't worry about it. I forgot the Hornet was after that guy, so I didn't heal all the way. The grass is really tall in this fight, along with the snow. It makes it a bit hard to see. I very rarely have visual clarity issues in this. I can understand why some people might, but it hasn't been a problem for me so far. Alright, what's after this? Oh yeah, this guy. Pretty sure No Eyes is in this phase as well. Good fight. Holy shit! No, dude. Too many jellies. No, really? Tried to dash immediately after hitting him and it didn't work. Freaking so many jellies, dude. Ow. Alright. Only lost blue hearts there, so we're good. There's a message that showed up on the YouTube side and not my OBS side. I can't read that yet. There we go. Is OBS just delayed for my chat window? It might be. Ow. Ow. I was right about No Eyes being here. Aye! Great. Really glad I got one single hit of that. No, dude. Dude. There we go. The ground slash is the hardest attack on this boss for some reason. Which ground slash? Just the dash? For Lost Kin, you mean? Okay. Let's not die to this guy again. Ow. I can take damage to those. Oh! No, man. I can take damage by walking into him. That's not as bad as his attacks, which do double damage. There we go. Do you mean Lost Kin's ground slash where they dash forward? Because, yeah, the first giant chunk of times, that's really tricky, because it's like, it's how you get around every other boss. But it just requires unique adaptation that you can work around it. It's just a lot harder than when you're already used to doing it for like everything else. Man, really? Oh, baka. I dashed. I mean, I didn't, but I wanted to. No, man. No, man. Baka! Oh, jeez, man. You always be doing that shit. No! Dude, fuck sakes. There we go. I don't think there's a bench after this, unless there is, because it stopped the music. Evil dung defender be like, I hate poop. Call me the dung offender. I was gonna just say he's a defender of the white, because he's the white defender. He's not made out of dung the second time. When he's not made out of dung when he's called dung defender, but he's white when he is the white defender, so that means he defends white. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of problematic. Made out of white? Bro is made out of poop. White offender sounds... White offender sounds even worse. This guy, we need to get rid of this guy. Any way you interpret his name is just Problems. Stick to the poop. This is why he rebranded himself to be a guy made out of shit. Literally was better than being whatever he was before. Damn it. No. Dude, I dashed, I swear. Stop doing that. Not funny. There we go. Lower class, middle class, upper class. At the end of the day, we all have to take shit. That's deep if you don't think very hard about it. The class structure is a scam, and someone just throws shit at the whole thing. It's like, this is really what it all means. Someone just redesigns the class structure pyramid with just a big pile of shit. Damn. Can never get that right. There we go. Ow! How is he still hitting me? Dude! Hello? Dude, what? I didn't have that issue before. Dude, oh my word. There we go. You really don't like nail arts? They're not that good, especially compared to spells. Granted, they're probably better than not using them at all, which is what I do, because I forget they exist and they're uncomfortable. That's a big reason I don't use them, is that they're just awkward to use. Especially when you need to, like, pogo something. Okay, really cool, Markov. Awesome. There is no way to avoid that either. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? My brain is not thinking so good. This doesn't hit me, right? It does. Awesome. All my homies hate Markov. You know, we're just gonna wait. Honestly, just gonna wait for him to attack again. Okay, well now I can't because he's freaking gonna attack where I'm gonna stand. Hey! Love the off-screen nails that I can't see. See, this is also a pretty good fight to use nail arts, but also it requires a lot more brain power than I have. Ow! Ow! Great. Awesome use of nail arts by me. And also now he does this shit. Awesome, dude! I have yet to lose a run, a full, like, Pantheon run to Markov, and I want to keep it that way, but also this guy fucking sucks! There we go. I have 2 health and no extra soul to spare, but you know what? We're alive. Oh, fuck. This is not a fight I want to be going into with no health. Do I heal here? Oi! Ow. Alright, well. No, dude, the bug almost killed me. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen, dude. I downspelled way too early. As soon as I did it, I was like, this is not gonna cover my recovery. Or the shockwave. That was Markov's fault. Don't get it twisted. That was not because the Zote was hard. It was because Markov. Ow! And so it begins. Oh my word. I hate how the startup of them screaming is the same as their startup for when they dash. So it's like you can't react to which one they're gonna do. No, man. You should beat every boss Ascended. I've beat every boss Radiant before. And if I fail this, I can show you, but I've beaten every boss hitless before. And I did so, like, even a couple weeks ago, just to practice for Pantheon. I did, not Radiant, I did them all Ascended, like, 2 weeks ago. Great. I love how he just doesn't give a fuck. How are you struggling? Because... Shut up. It's hard, okay? Against some? Oh, because some are harder than others. I'm not that sleepy, okay? Just because I didn't get a lot of sleep doesn't mean I'm sleepy. As much as that sounds like it would make sense. Shut up. You don't know. Ow. That's too hasty. Alright. Good fight. There. Here's a nail art. See, I used them. Markov especially is also just way more difficult than most bosses. Fuck, I forgot I can hit him there. Stop jumping. We hate jumpers. Good fight. Moss Worm, my love. Yeah, it's like probably the greatest boss fight of all time. Empty jump. Dive kick. Stop running away. Got him. Stop it. Yeah. Okay, if I remember correctly, after Pure Vessel is just the it's the guy talking to you like that how that room was, where it's just him in the room and you just be like and then he mocks and jeers you for a while before you go into the final boss fight. I believe that's how the final room is set up. There we go. Oh, I'm gorbing it. I'm gorbing it. Attention, Cracker Barrel. Get out of there. I know what you really are. Look what Dung Defender did 6 years ago, guys. This was their username 6 years ago. Are you really gonna support this guy? Ah. Stop that. Vessels look up and abstad? Absrad. I'm less clear with the second thing you said. Just know he got something crazy on his record. Whoa, Chiso, that's crazy. Bop. Damn it. I like how his arms move independently of each other, so he can attack on like both sides simultaneously. It's kind of fun. Absolute radiance. Absrad. Those look up and okay. Well, I understand what you said. You mean at least. I just don't know what that means. Why? Then if I ever got royal pardoned by the Pale King. That's how he got out of getting canceled, dude. It's because he's royalty. Suddenly it's okay with what they say when they're running the country. Oh shit! I forgot which one was which. Another reason I don't use nail arts very often is because they take a long time to charge for something when you don't often have a lot of time to charge them. Like these guys, for example, I don't have any time to charge nail arts. They're always in my face and I'm ready to hit them. Also, don't nail arts only do like 1.5 times damage, or is it 2.5? Moloch is low-key easier on the Ascended arena? Yeah. You have more freedom to just dash back and forth when he does his jumps. You don't have to go as high when he does the half-screen spit thing. Look up pics of Jan 6, and I can see a really grainy image in the Dung Defender, of the Dung Defender in the background. I don't remember what happened January 6th. You gotta... I'm sure that's like a historical thing where it's like, oh, look, he was there, bro, but I don't know what happened that day. He wasn't there for political reasons. He was just there to raid the bathrooms. Yeah, that's right. When they stormed the Capitol. Oh. Confirmed cryptid of Dung Defender. Great Slash is ×2? Okay. What's your charm setup? Quick Slash for a good DPS and get nail gain. Unbreakable to make it even better, and Shaman Stone for really strong spells, which is helped by getting this, and also by this, Soul Catcher, which gets me more heals at the end of a fight and more strong spells. I know this one, you can like mash it for... I use nails... I use this one on the, what are they called? The washer knights. The washing machines. I use this when they spawn in to get like a bunch of damage in right as they drop in, and also for this. That's like the only time I use nail arts. Whoops. Ow. Ugh! Okay, I need one more nail swing. There we go. Soul Catcher Dam. I like it just slightly more than Spell Twister, which does pretty similar things, but this one helps me get more heals in, which I am worried about because I do take damage. I'm not quite that good at the game. The washing machines. That have you seen the mod of that, idiot? Help, I'm stuck on Washer Knights by Fireborn, and it just turns the Watcher Knights into washing machines. It's really funny. I don't know how people always get that messed up. Simply a matter of whether there's a T there or not. No, it's very different spelling than wash, but I don't know why people call them that. Because they watch over the whichever dream was in the city, so they are Watcher Knights. But washer is a common misspelling for some reason. Wow. I don't need to heal. So it gives you +3 soul from base 11, so every 11 hits you get an extra spell. Every 11 hits I get an extra spell. That's actually not nearly as much as I thought. Granted, I have not looked up the stats on that, so... Not as bad as when Nico says both? Huh? What is this referring to? What is he trying to say? Ouch. There's no way this guy just has that much health. There we go. When Nico says both, what? Like both, as in B-O-T-H, but he puts an L in there when he doesn't need to? Does he do that? I don't think I've noticed. These guys are also hard to use spells on because it's slow. That's the other thing about nail arts. It slows you down so much when you can go like swing, 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 dash immediately and not have any issues. Damn. Oh, dude, slightly too early. Kid name. Yeah, but here's the thing. Where am I gonna put Nailmaster's Glory? I can get rid of Soul Catcher, I guess, but I'd have to also put in another single slot charm, and I don't like any of them. Grub Song is okay. Actually, maybe Grub Song. I should use Grub Song. But even then, I'd rather use Spell Twister, because then I get more spells. How much soul do you get from Grub Song? Or, yeah. How much does Grub Song get you? If you get 11 from hits, so that means a spell is worth 30 soul, right? That means... Or no, 33, I mean. Your main soul vessel thing is 99. Each costs 33, right? Grub Song is 15. So it's almost half a spell. I am taking a lot of damage. Here's the thing though, I don't think I'd like it more just for Nailmaster's Glory. Again, I have Quick Slash, which gets me better DPS than any time I use Nailmaster arts. And also, it gets me more soul. Because I'm pretty sure also when you use a nail art, you only get one, like, swing's worth of soul from it, right? I'm pretty sure this only gets you 11 soul because it's one nail swing. Art to use arts when you want to pogo. Yes. That's the other thing, is like it slows you down a lot, interrupts your movement. This game is fast, alright? Dude, what was that angle? Ow. I hate the freaking randomness of this character, dude. Dude! This character sucks. Awesome, dude. All of my blue hearts from that. Unreactable, randomly... Dude, the same shit every time! Oh my fucking god. Dude, I didn't even press that direction. My word. I hate this guy. Use long nail. That is also something I would have considered if I... Ouch. Get this guy out of here, dude. Long nail's nice for a couple boss fights, but it's also useless on others. It's not as flexible as, like, that's the other reason I like all these. This is the build I have right now is helpful on pretty much every boss fight. Ow. Long nail isn't necessary on a lot of them. Nailmaster's Glory isn't necessary on a lot of them. Or you can just spam up slash. You can. But it's still inconsistent. Maybe I should have tried that though. Rather than taking 1,000 hits of damage. Great. Slightly too early on that. Dude. I dashed, dude. Dude! Really? I got every option covered there. I pressed dash! Game? My word. I should not be taking that much damage to this fucking guy. That's whatever. This guy is easy. You also can't charge nail arts during this. Ow. That's the other thing I'm thinking about now. Is like, did nail arts actually get... Nail arts might be good on like certain fights where you... It might be good on certain fights where you can only like hit them once and then have to leave. But any fight where you can like get in like this and wail on them, you can almost certainly get more value out of just hitting them multiple times with quick slash. Because, please? Okay. Ow. Because using any nail art has a lot of whiff end lag afterwards. Ow. So if you use a nail art and then are stuck there and then lag when you could be slashing more, I think even if the damage isn't quite as good, you get more value in other ways. Splatooted him, dude. Here I can use it. Or at least I could if I didn't suck ass. Ugh! Oh, I thought he was dead. Dude, the bees. Great. Those always hit me, dude. Okay. Your vessel are the best boss fights for nail arts. And NKG? I don't know which NKG is. Like, I'm sure I will once you say the acronym, but it's not coming to my brain right now. Nightmare King Grim. That's what that is. Never mind, I figured it out. Yeah, but you can also hit them twice on, like, Nightmare King Grim. Can you hit them with a nail art and an extra slash if you have, your extra shit? Fuck, really? Dude, you're lingering pancakes? Oh my... On Nightmare King Grim, can you like swing with a nail art and hit him a regular afterwards to get effectively 3 hits in? Because if not, then you can already hit him twice. Oh. Alright. Elder who has negative aura. The arts are just safer than 2 hits? Yeah, but they also get you less value. In terms of soul, at least. Ow! I personally don't think they are safer. Me personally, again, the end lag of the nail arts makes it, like, risky to go for, because if you screw up, you're out of position for longer than you would be if you just swung once and then realized, oh, I'm out of position. I gotta fix this. Oh, I forgot that I need to be on top of this guy. Because his move is really good. Okay. Do it again! Damn it. Bam, bam. Pure Vessel might be handy, but also I really want to make sure I'm getting good damage on him so the fight lasts as short a time as possible. Great. Great. Gaga! He's a baby. I'm also not using spells that often, I know, but I use them for here. That's something, right? Ow. Ow. Alright, we're good. So here's one use case where I use the nail arts. Except it hits me after because it's slow. Maybe I should just not use that one. But also I don't care because these guys are pushovers. Dead. These are like the first really hard boss fight in the game for most people. But when you're fully upgraded, it just become that. How many hits was that? Ah! Ow. Ow! That sucks. Dead. No! There we go. These guys don't come alive, do they? No. Oh, 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 I have full soul. What is wrong with me? Wah, 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 wah. Oh, come on! Okay, we're fine. Dead. Oh, jellyfish. Oh, a wobbly ghost. That was a really good clean fight as well. You're right, thanks. Can't see it. Okay. That was a super duper late spawn on that ghost there, dude. Yep, I was ready for that. Okay, now I'm gonna build up a bit more soul here. I need to make sure I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Oh, there we go. He's dead. That was the fastest I've ever done that, dude. Things are going great. Fuck you! Yo, what up? Yeah, remember Hornets after this guy as well. I forgot. Can't do that. Just walk away from bullies, dude. Oh. Become a fly, I have. This is literally Yoda. He is obsessed with cash money. You're so right. Ow. That was bullshit, dude. Ow. Ow. There we go. Get my heels in. Bow. That's more important. You gotta get the bow in as well. Run is completely invalid if you don't do that. Huh! Oh! They projectiled me, dude. Aye! Dude. Dude. Dude! How do you like that? Ow. I suck, dude. There we go, whatever. We got it. Bug Yoda obsessed with cash money. Work in retail, I must. Do you think Yoda would make for a good employer? Like, do you think if he had hired someone to work there, they'd like him to work at his store? Oh, shit. No, dude, I dashed the wrong way. Ow. I've literally been worried about that happening this whole time, and it's never happened, so I'm like, oh, I need to stop worrying about that. And then it happened. Again, dude! I dashed the wrong way again. No, I didn't do it that... Oh my god. Dude. You're fake. Oh, I hate these guys. Oh! Okay. There we go, whatever. Ugh. I think Sly would hold paychecks for me. What about Yoda? Not just Sly, you gotta think about Yoda also. Okay. As soon as one spawns on the right here, I know I have time to heal, because it does only spawns one on the right at a time. You bitch! It's literally the worst spot for them to spawn is the bottom right. Ow! Can't even hit them. Well, boss fight's not terribly hard, but it's not very great design-wise. How much health you got, bitch? There we go. Do or do not, there is no Sly. It's a little joke for you guys. Ouch. Really? Just walking? Dude, you're full of shit. Dude. There we go. -2? What does that mean? Is that my health going down? This fight just takes a while. Which one? You said that a while ago and I didn't read it when you wrote it, so now I don't know which one you're referring to. Eh. Ow. Oh! No, it means that isn't funny. Okay, but why does it mean that? Why does -2 means it's not funny? Dude, I suck at timing those. Doma, 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 doma. No eyes takes a while to fight. Yeah, that's what... Okay. our rating of you is going down. Okay, well, where did it start, though? Because I can lose a few points if it means it only went down from, like, 99 out of 100 to 97. That's still a high score. Public speaking way of grading? Scale of -2 to 2. Public speaking way of grading? I don't even know what that means. I've seen people use this before, obviously, but I never really understood why it's a term that's used. Oh man. There we go. Alright, what's next? Oh yeah. Now we're getting into the big boys. I think I died last time on this phase. Or this, like, section here. If you give a speech, the audience rates you. I would not know. I don't spend a lot of time in the public or a lot of time speaking. So. Oh. Oh. Dude, I just perfected that first phase there. No, really? That's how I take damage? Oh, I almost perfected this fight, dude. Perfect. Oh! Dude, I hate this positioning he's got. Hey, getting damage though. Fuck. Rail. Man. We're good. Yep, alright. Phase 2, baby. Fuck! Not a good time to have that happen. No. Got him! Bitch! Stupid. Dumbass. Much better position this time. I still don't have soul, but at least have health. Rather than having neither. That was just really good, like, lucky positioning against him that time. I don't have to be nearly as scared of this guy as I was before. Dude. Just do that every time he goes through the ground. I seriously just do it every single time. No, man. Ah! Yep, do it again. You just don't want to do it too early. But you'll be fine otherwise. False Knight! Or failed champion, I guess. No! Alright. Oh! This was like the first time I realized that this game was gonna have like really well designed boss fights, because instead of just more health, more damage, more whatever, they actually made him faster, and that's a lot more interesting of a boss fight concept than just the usual. Oh! I really like how they do the second phase boss fights in this game, where they actually give them like new attacks, make them faster, make their attacks bigger. Ew. Dude, I didn't realize how close to the end we are. There's only 3 fights after this, right? I forgot how to do this. Okay, we're good. I'm an idiot. No, dude. Get heals in, naturally. Eh. We're good. Dash it. Fuck, dude. No. No, dude. I fucking knew he was gonna... Dude, fuck. I missed my pogo. Like, that freaking attack where he just slaps the shit out of you, I still don't... I need to, like... I think I just need to dash through him. I keep trying to, like, hit him and walk backwards, but I'm at the edge of the map too often, so I gotta stop doing that. What attempt are we on? I've lost track. We were at 6 at the start, and I forgot how many this is. Is this number 9, I think? I think it might be number 9. Wow, great. 7? There's no way... No, yeah, no. So we started on 6 today. So it's definitely not 7. We've done more than 2 attempts. I fought these fucking flies more than 2 times today. I think it's number 9. Dude! Dude, oh my word. Dude, are you kidding me? Doing so bad against this one. I'm trying to write a super intelligent paper, trying to lock in and watching at the same time. If you got like important work to do, this is probably the least of your worries. No. Do it. Awesome. I can one cycle him if I do it right. Hello. Woof. Dead. Good fight. Ow. I'm trying to jump read. Ah! Dude. Nice. Hey! Yeah! Nightmare King Grim is this third last one though, right? If that was the correct assessment and I makes it even sadder, I screwed it up so badly. So you dash through him when he does the swipe. Just not used to it because I don't do that on the main fight because I have the space to move around usually. Dude, are you kidding me, Gorb? Da 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 da. Bap 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 bap. Oh, you're crazy. He doesn't do this attack very often on the non-white defender version. Dude, are you kidding me? Dead. I like how sometimes when you defeat a person, it's just like, oh, we're blasting off again, and they fall into the background. And then other time it's like Fluke Marm where they just disintegrate into 1,000 pieces. Oh, wow, great. Like, this guy is dead. He's not just this like dung defender where he's just like, oh, you've defeated me. This guy's dead. Ow. Ow. Dude, what do I do? Tell me what do I do? Alright. That's what I do, I win. It's called being a winner. Yes, sir. Ow. Ow. I'm terrible at that. I need to stop doing that. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh. Ow. Dead. You guys are dead soon, right? Yeah, there we go. dude. Alright, nice. I jumped, dude. Ooh. Get out of here, bro. Ow. Whoops. Maybe don't do that. Ooh. Balls. The balls. I'm gonna sit here and hope they don't hit me. It worked out. Ow. Ow. Whoops. Alright, that is a lot more damage than I was hoping to take. Alright, let's Mantis Lords after this. I don't care, actually. I'm sure there's better ways to use soul on this fight, but I just don't really. I'm not used to it, so I'm not gonna risk it. Ow. This fight is so fun, dude. Ow. There we go. Awesome, I didn't even realize I could do that. I could have been even faster. Okay, here's me just up slashing. Can't hit him, but at least I'm not taking a lot of damage. Ow. Dude, damn. Alright. Well, that went better than it did last time. Got him. Dude, I dashed. Did it too early though, because his timing is different. Dude. Music? Bruh. Bruh. Ow. Word. Dude, there we go. Dude. Oh. Ow. You just walked at me, dude. That's disrespectful.
Bum.
Yes. No. Asshole. Bruh. Dude, I always walk into them. I'm like fine where I start out, and then I move into it like an idiot of some kind. Fight's not over. Still bees. Dude. Bruh. Dude. Oh my son. I'm getting tired now, actually. Ow. This guy's a little silly with it. I want to be him, like him someday, collecting with 4 arms made out of goop. Honestly, that's goals right there. Ow. Dude. Ow. The dude. There we go. Don't! You fucking asshole! Fight's over. Grow up. No, get it again. Okay, got it. See, this fight, I can just walk away from him, and that works. But I can't do that on the Nightmare stage, because he goes further, and the stage is smaller. I need to get used to dashing. We're not fucking running into his ass. There we go, I just... Oh my... Either dash towards him or away from him. And then stand right where he was. Dude. Cannot die to regular Grim, bro. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, I can just do that, man. Maybe I should have healed. No, we're good. I could also understand striving to be like Grim. Dude, damn it. Damn. Alright, nice. Damn. Damn it. Dead. Dude, I'm a sucking ass right now. Fucking spin dash ass. Roly poly ass. Hey, I can actually Dream Nail Umu this time. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Boop. Awesome. Dude! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Awesome. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. This is a fight that Long Nail could actually be useful for, but it's not necessary. There we go. Bonk. Ow, oops, my head. Awesome, dude. No, dude, the same shit. Oh my word. Damn. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Awesome. No! Dude, fuck. Dude. No, really? Oh my word. Oh. There we go. Fuck. Keep holding down to try to duck. This game don't got that. I don't really like going to the edges here because the faces can spawn in too quick for me to react to. Sweet. Wow, I just barely can't jump up there with a single hop. I jumped. Oh. Dude. Just don't get hit by his actual double damaging attacks. We'll be fine. What, really? Alright. Second last phase, I believe. Okay. Nice. 2 damage. Not bad. Hang on, hang on. No, I'm dumb. Dude. Great. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Dude! Dude, fuck. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Dude, no. There we go. Okay, 5 health. Going into, what is it? Is it the big boy? Yeah, okay. Not great. But okay. Wow, great. Dude, awesome. No. No. Great. A lot of time to heal at least, that's nice. Dude, fuck. No, are you kidding me? Dude, fuck. That still gave me soul, dude, I think. Ah! No, fuck. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I did the same shit. I did the same shit every time and made all the exact same mistakes. Also, I freaking ran into him somehow. I did all the same thing when he did his swipe. His ground swipe. You want to run that one individually? No, it's fine. I've not had trouble with it before today. Great. Oh my word, dude. Oh. Dude, oh my word. Hello? Oh my word. There we go. I've not struggled on Nightmare King Grim in forever, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. Dude. Oh my word. Dude. If I lose to Nightmare King Grim again, then maybe I'll practice, because I probably won't have time for another run. Well, I will, but if I end up in a situation where I don't have time for another run, then I'll do it. Whoops, I did that wrong. Oh. Dude, are you kidding me? Full screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. There we go.
Finna.
Ah. Dude. 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 They were fine. Wanted to keep more blue health, but that's okay. Dude, what? Oh. Right. Damn. Could have gone a little better, but we're fine. Oops. Dude. Dude. Okay. speedrunning the hell out of these, dude. Like, what? 15 minutes into this run? Not even? Yeah, about 15. Now. Huh? Excuse me. Bitch. Cheater, cheaters, pumpkin eater. Okay, great. Okay. Yes. Good. This is the silliest guy. Well, I don't know. He's silly in the sense that he commits crimes, which Gorb is a good man, but this guy is just he's got some activities going on. I don't know what the hell Gorb does in his free time. Dude. Dude. Awesome. Chaotic neutral. He's just hanging out, kidnapping creatures, but they're mindless creatures, so is it really torture? The answer is yes, but don't tell him that. You need to dash through him like that. Ow. Or dash away, but I don't always have a chance to dash away. Like, I didn't have any problems with Nightmare King last week. Gaga. He also moves further, which is throwing me off. Nightmare King moves further on that one attack. It's just that one attack that is giving me trouble. Dude. Still giving me trouble. What is this guy? Is he a pufferfish? Because this is supposed to be the world of bugs. He's a fish. But now he doesn't look at all like a pufferfish. Okay, he always has 1 health after that stun, I think. I think it might be fake. I need to remember where these tubs are so I don't waste time recovering a soul when I don't need to. Come here, bitch. Bitch. Excuse me? Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Dude, I keep getting hit by their ass hitbox. Awesome, dude. Great. Get back to the washing machine. No, dude. Awesome. Oh no! I want to land on the platform and get green nail on soul. Alright, fucker. You poser imposter. It's literally red mungus. They're literally red, and they're an imposter. Wow. Be doing that. No, should not be doing that. Whoops. Alright. Goodbye. Don't even. Okay. Dude. Dude. Fuck you. Oh! Dude. Dude, fuck. Dude. Scared? No. I'm gonna do this. Bonk. We bonked heads, dude. Oh, wait, I forgot. No, it's not a fucking heal after this. Dude. Dude, you're bullshitting me. Dude. 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 No way I lose this, right? Oh! My... We're fine. Everything's cool. Dra. Dude, I pressed it. Dude. Triple hit? Is that what that was? Awesome. Only blue health lost. No way. It'd be nice if she didn't disappear immediately, instead had like an animation of her moving, like Absolute Radiance, for example. You gotta do like a spin and then they flash out and then reappear. That'd be nice. Nice. No damage, dude. What we need at times like this. Dude, I hate that. She's ghosting you? No Eyes is? Just disappearing out of nowhere? Without a trace? This is why she's single and has no eyes or bitches. Two things all cool people have. Great. What if you had no friends, no money, no bitches, no eyes, and no teleporting animation? Great. Maybe not worth it. Double hits on that, though. I should do that. Should have used nail art there. That's another good spot to use them. Dude, why do I suck at that? I know there's a way to do that right. Great. Great. Okay. I have blue health to spare on this guy, which is nice. Awesome. And then that shit happens, dude. I fucking hate this map. Dead. Death. But unlimited bacon. Ow. Great. Maneva. One heal. That's all I get. Hey! Dude, I jumped that. You're bullshitting me. One heal. I wish I could smack around the shell like you can with Nosk. No. I'm gonna stop fucking around with this guy. Kill him with hammers? I'm trying. Alright. Eh. Eh. No! Dead. Can we heal? Can we farm this guy? This great shell, it belongs to me, does it? Doesn't though. Is it really? Okay. Lock in. In the middle. Dash away every time. No! See, now I got a better system. Consistent way to beat that one attack that I couldn't figure out before. Now we're fine. Literally no problems. There we go. Literally can't even heal. Don't have enough damage taken. Yep. I should have dashed there, but we're fine. I got it. Kill him with even bigger hammers. Hammer! Okay. I believe it's this room. Pure Vessel. Talking with the dude who's annoyed at us. And then Radiance. I've only ever gotten to Radiance once before, and it was years ago. What attempt is this? 9 or 10? I'll have to go back and count them, but... I know the first stream was 5. I counted those. I'm gonna stand up for like... Oh, shit. I unplugged my headphones. I'm gonna stand up a second. Still debating whether or not I want to equip Spell Twister. I practiced this with that at the start of stream. Seemed to work out good. Gets more damage, which I think I really want. I'm gonna do it. Wait, I can do that right here. Alright. Slightly less soul gain. I'll need to keep my eye on it. But I'll have more spells, which will be good. Lock in, dude. Oh, this could be it. Could also just not. I think I have time. If I fail this, I'll have time for one more run. But if I fail that run, then it's over. Actually, I don't know. I don't really want to be here till... freaking... Dude, how did I die on Pure Vessel with 4 extra hearts? That's 2 extra hits. And I still lost. Man, that shit crazy. We're both powering up, dude. For the final battle. Here we go. Damn it, not a good start. Damn it! Pogo. Oh, fuck, dude. These... Freaking zoning me out, dude. Ay! Okay, I didn't have full health though, I don't think. Oh, there's not a transition between these two, huh? How much health do I have? Does it fully heal me? Okay, whatever. Well, listen, I just gotta lock in. I beat you before. Today's the day. I have full health. It's fucking over, dude. Dude, holy shit. Full health going into this phase, dude. my fucking heart, dude. Damn it. I knew it, dude. As soon as I got up there, I was like, it's fucking over. The creature. Count them. 1, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. GG's. This is the first time I got to see this cutscene in my own game now. Hey, gang. Embrace the Void achievement unlocked. Oh, that feels good, dude. So let me see exactly where that achievement lies in terms of difficulty. Okay, it's the third least completed achievement on Steam. It's not the least, but that is the third least. And percentile? What's the least? Hang on, let me double check. I just closed it. So according to Steam's global achievements, 4.6% of players have that achievement, Embrace the Void, where you beat Pantheon 5. 4.2 have beaten Steel Soul mode, and 3.5 have 100%ed Steel Soul mode, which is the permadeath mode, if you didn't know that. So not a lot of people have done Steel Soul successfully. Maybe it's just not interesting for a lot of people, so... Or maybe it is really that hard, but... Well... Damn. I guess we're gonna have to... get to work on the video that I have for next week, which is gonna be... getting all the rest of the achievements I don't have in one run, which I'll, like... try to set up a little better so it's a little more clear what I'm doing. I'll have, like, a better thumbnail that shows all the stuff I need yet. And that'll probably... I'm hoping that'll be a video if I think it's interesting enough, but... I don't know. If not, then I just want 100% Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out. Oh, dude. I still need to finish the Mario Kart video. I haven't been working on it because I've been trying to get this Nico video done, but as soon as I finish Nico's video, I'm going to try to work on my own. And then I'm going to have to work on this, and then I'm going to, I don't know, maybe try to finally look into modding Sonic Unleashed. I still don't know how to do that. Congratulations. Well done on achieving this great feat. You've persevered, and you've triumphed. You triumph. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world, Hollow Knight. We'll meet again soon on the road ahead. Soon, huh? We'll meet again soon? How many years ago was this game? The Pantheon was DLC, so, but the game oh yeah, Mushroom Man! I forgot I did this already. So we get to see Mushroom Man again. To be continued. Soon, dude. I'm pretty sure... Oh. I want to take a screenshot of this. $134 hours on one save file to do everything on one save file. I believe I've done everything you can do on a single save. It's got to be at least 3 years. Wait, hang on. Godmaster. So this is when this specific part of it came out. August 2018 is when Godmaster. So that was still 7 years ago. 7, not 3. 7. I think that same message still shows up when the first original version came out. Nope. So it released... The original game released early 2017, and then this was like the first free content pack. 2 new bosses, 2 new tracks. And then the Dreamgate released, New Stag Station. Grim Troop. Halloween 2017. They did this so fast, dude. How did they make all this content so quickly for this game? I picked it up around 2022. Yeah, well, this game has been basically completed in terms of content since August 2018. It's been 6 years working on Silksong. Longer if they've been, because I'm pretty sure the Hornet, it was like a DLC, or like, no, so this game was backed on Kickstarter. Maybe it was a different website, but it was something like Kickstarter at the very least. It had backers, it had crowdfunding. One of the stretch goals was a Hornet DLC where you play as Hornet, and then they turned that into a full game. So one of the backer like stretch goals is still not out yet for this game, which would have been like, I don't know, 2015 when this started. I assumed it had to be several years since they developed it. People spent money on Silksong 10 years ago, probably. I'm assuming. I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure that's how that would have turned out. People backed this on Kickstarter in 2015. When did the Kickstarter start? I'll look this up so I'm not just spreading misinformation. Hollow Knight Kickstarter. When did it start? It says last updated in 2019, but it's obviously not when this came out. When did this thing start? Oh my word. Hang on. Can I show this? Is there anything on here I can't show? Like if they're reusing some assets, I don't know how many assets they're reusing though. Obviously some code, but like, I think they redrew almost everything in the world, because it's not going to be the same map. It's not going to be in Hollow Nest. Hang on. Let me just go to the main menu a second. Google. Oh, well. That's just on screen now, isn't it? It doesn't not show up if I do that. There we go. I think I can... Yeah, you see it, but now I want it to work differently. Hang on. Okay. So this was the original Kickstarter. It says last updated in June 2019, but it doesn't say when it started. I'll maybe find it later, but... here is the stretch goals. Funded goal, Journey Begins, was 35. White Palace, 4 additional quests. Wii U, I don't actually know if that happened or not. I think it might have. Probably. Second playable character. With their own unique quests and abilities. This was the Hornet pack that was supposed to happen. So let me try to find out when this showed up. And let me try to find if I can see where it first dropped this Kickstarter. Jeez, this is very long. Hello? Funding period. November 18th, 2014 to December 18th, 2014 was when this funding period was, which is when they dropped this. So it's been over a decade, or not quite. This December will have been, actually, no, it is over a decade. Last year, November, December was the decade anniversary of this Kickstarter. So that's when the Hornet side content was supposed to be like secured. Like they knew they were doing that back then. It's been a long ass journey. Again, I mean they I know they're gonna deliver on the promise, but still, like waiting over a decade for like, oh, they're gonna add Hornet into this game as like a playable thing. They're gonna add playable Hornet content. They are, I guess. It's just taken 10 years. So yeah, that's like a little under 3 years, maybe just a little over 2 years for the original game to come out in 2017. Then they finished up its content in 2018. Six years later is when we're getting it. No. 7 years later. That's crazy, dude. I'm really excited though. That's definitely gonna be. Should I stream that? I probably want to, but part of me also finally a drop of new content. Part of me wants to not be restricted to only being able to play it on stream, but also maybe I should just like stream an extra day of the week to get through it faster. Like I could do. I don't know if it'll be videos. I'll have to see where I feel like I'm at with content creation when it drops. Again, we got like half a year minimum, potentially half a year before it comes out. I don't know if it's gonna be like summer of this year. I'm still surprised they didn't give us like a month at least of when it's coming out, or like a season, summer, fall, or winter. Alright. We still got a bit of time left. It's not really that late for me yet. I'm gonna do a bit of... I don't even know what it's called. What's the challenge where you fight a bunch of Zoats? I don't actually know the name of it. So technically, I was wrong. I have not done everything to do on one save file. Crap, I know this. It's like the grand something, or the great holy Order or some shit. No. Great Holy Order is a Guilty Gear thing. Eternal Ordeal. I got it. I got it before you did. Eternal Ordeal is what it's called. I can't believe one single save file has over 1,200 or like 120 hours of content, and this game is like $10. It's 20, I think, normally, or 15 US, but I got it on sale for like less than $10. And this is how many hours it's given me of the content. I'm surprised you have only... I've done other saves. I've done speedruns. That one of the achievements on Steam is beating it in under 5 hours. I just delete them after because it's a speedrun file. And I just go into another one. And I've also done randomizers with mods. I've done like 2, I think, randomizers. I don't know if I beat either of them. I think I beat 1. And then 1 was a room randomizer, and I couldn't figure out how to get past certain areas. But I deleted them because I had to update the game, and the mods didn't work, and it like messed with my save data if it had mods on it. Or I didn't want it to. I don't know if it did, I didn't want it to. Yeah, next time we'll do a Steel Soul run, which I haven't done before. Hang on, if I click this... So you can just go right into God Home, and the whole game is just nothing but God Home. But we'll do the Steel Cess. There's no achievements tied to this one that you can't already do in the regular game mode, so we don't have to worry about that. I literally think my past, like, potentially 30 hours on this save file have just been in God Home. I haven't done anything on, like, any other... I haven't gone out of this like, dream world that's not even real in forever. Great. Part of me almost likes the Hall of Gods even more than the regular Pantheons. Alright, Eternal Ordeal. I hate that I keep swinging and also taking damage. And can we do this? Quick focus, so I can actually heal, because it's near impossible to heal otherwise. Maybe a bit more health might be nice. What else can I use that's 3? Or I could do this. What's my sword look like then? Oh yeah, dude. Alright, Eternal Ordeal. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna try this. Dude, really? I can't hit him, but he can hit me? That's awesome. Quick focus, dude. Like how his voice lines overlap, dude. The Eternal Ordeal. Fuck. Quick focus, my beloved. If it wasn't so, like, bad for most other situations, I would use quick focus way more than I do. Ow, dude, I hate that shit. Quick focus, my beloved. Dude, don't. Okay. I'm not mad anymore. Dude. Fuck. Dude. This fucking tiny little spider bitch. There we go. Really? Really, game? Really? 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 Dude, get him out of here. Oh my word. I'm losing it. Double heal so I get more health out of it, then I lose. Ow. Dude, damn this thing. Really? How? Why am I not healing? Awesome. Dude. Dude. Okay. 26. SFX out of 10? Me? I'm just singing along, dude. You know the words. If you know the words, you can join in too. Not sure how good. I'm gonna change my gear or my charms a lot probably, because I don't actually know which ones are best. Oh my word. The Eternal Ordeal. Dude, are you kidding me? Such an easy. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Dude, oh my word. You guys are insane. Dude, I fucking hate these bouncy bitches. Dude, I tapped the other way 3 times. No, dude. Okay, they don't actually shoot orange juice at me from full screen. They just shoot it a direction I could be, or something. Ouch. Quick focus, dude. This is so good. Oh! I suck. Dude, are you kidding me? Ow. Ow. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. It's a bug. Ow! Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Doesn't hit me, does it? Oh, it does. Quick focus, my beloved. Dude! I hate this game. No, man. Tiny little bug. Alright, fully heal again. Bug. Oh! Alright, worth it. This bitch. There we go, get him out of here, dude. What was that squiggly bitch? Oh man. Come here, bitch. There we go. 7 more. No. Dude, I'm so close. Kill him. This fucking guy. This fucking exact same guy every single time. Got it. That's it. I did it. Dude, can you fucking die, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I pressed the C stick. It's not pressing. Okay, whatever. 64! Oh, you wanted me to hit 69? Well, that's too bad. Yeah, 64. I kind of gave up once I hit it. I'll be honest, I was just swinging wildly. Also, I was freaking trying to hit the fly, and it kept not doing the C stick in the right direction. Is it gonna just throw me right into it again if I try it again? I feel like it's probably going to. Can I go this way? Is there not another room back here? Or do I have to, like, unlock something specific? I could have sworn there was something else back here. I don't remember if there's more secrets or not. Well, I didn't hit 69, but I did hit 64, which I personally am okay with. Next goal, I don't know, man. I know this is quite a bit shorter stream, and I already started a bit late, but I'm not sure I care to play that for much longer. No. Alright, let me, I want to see the special menu that I got. Did I get it? No? There we go. This is why music just hasn't been the same. No one can live up to this level of vocals. Someone who can't sings versus someone who can, and it's just Zote going nah 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 nah. Yeah, I'm surprised there's not an actual proper achievement for this. Yeah, there's a lot of these are hidden, but I know what some of them are. What? You better have the biggest role next to Hornet in Silksong. Dude, he's gonna be like Hornet's husband or something. They're gonna get married. Clearing his throat. Okay, it's funny, but it's also like... No! No! Oh, jeez. I am a god master, so I guess I'll leave that. It's funny, but it's also, like, really distracting. I'm not sure if there's anything else I care to do with this game until next week. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream, but... I don't know. Unless there's something else you want to talk about. I think it might just be you here, so... No thoughts, head empty. Listen, I don't know. That might be the case, but for me, sometimes it feels more like head hollow, if you will. I feel like my head is so full that it feels like it's empty because there's no, like, tangible thoughts. There's no focus. It's too many thoughts too sporadically, so it just looks like there's nothing in there. But actually, there's too much in there. It's like you go too far either way and it starts to look the same. It's like that meme graph where it's like it spikes in the middle and there's someone on this end saying like something stupid, and then there's a guy in the middle, and then there's a guy on the other end saying the same thing as the stupid guy, and it's like, no, he's actually right. You're an old iPhone, you can't take any more pictures. Which was the one that invented video? Because I remember one of my older sibling... Focus, is that a Hollow Knight reference? Maybe. No one could focus before Hollow Knight came out. Everyone had ADHD, and it didn't get rolled out to everyone when they dropped Focus in 2017. I don't know, I'm Android poison. I had an older sibling, and I think it was iPhone 3 that could only take pictures and no video. And even though the tech was still kind of new, I thought that was weird. I was like, wait, why can't you take video? It felt natural, even though it wasn't a thing that existed at the time. Or maybe it did in newer phones. It's just an older phone. It just felt like, along with me learning about the functions of phones, taking video was one of those things. I need a higher dose of Silksong medication. 2 options left in 2025. Get diagnosed, get your mental disorders in check, figure things out. Or 2, wait for Silksong. Granted, the answer to that question was a little different years ago when we still had no idea when it was coming out. But now, this is clearly a different case. I know a lot of people have been posting the thing from Xbox where in 2013 they were like, everything in this screenshot is coming out in 2023 or something, and Hollow Knight Silksong was on there. But that's a little different than it being in a direct, which Team Cherry has to like put that in there. Team Cherry has to tell Nintendo, hey, here's what we're gonna put in the trailer. Put 2025 as the release date. That's obviously something that they just... The Xbox, I'm willing to bet, was probably like lying, or maybe they were told that and it's like, actually we need to delay it a bit more. We need more time. But I'd be shocked, like actually bewildered, if Silksong does not actually release this year. If maybe it's like January, February next year, sure. But if it's not, if it's like a huge delay into next year, I'm like, what are we doing? I have very little actual issues with Team Cherry for the development of this game taking so long. Like, I get it. They probably redid a lot of stuff. I don't know if you've seen screenshots of the new game and comparing it to old screenshots and be like, wow, they changed like every pixel in some way, shape, or form. So I don't really blame them for how long it's taking, but if they're making a good game, it's fine. Yeah, it's just like, honestly, I think one of my issues is that it's just been so silent. Like, even if they were uncertain and we have no idea when this is gonna come out, but development's going good, I would have liked to hear that a little more often from them. Just, yeah, things are going good, it's just gonna take a bit more time. Rather than radio silence for 5+ years. It wasn't completely radio silent for like 5 years. When did the first, like, playtest build from the Nintendo Treehouse happen? Was that in 2019? I'm pretty sure that's when that was. They had, like, playable video. They have, like, video of people playing the game in 2019 at a Nintendo event of some kind. Yeah, it's not a huge deal, again, as long as the game's good and it actually gets delivered as promised, and then I don't really mind. But I feel like if it were me, if I was like a big head behind the development of that game, I would have been a little more transparent, I feel. That's just me, though. I spend a lot of time on social media, so it's easy for me to say, like, oh, I would have just been, like, chatting with people about what's going on. It's fine, though. I guess they can kind of do whatever. They're not obligated to, I guess. They just want to work on it by themselves. It's up to them all in the end. Do you think it will be a Metroidvania? Well, I think it would seriously disappoint a lot, and I mean a lot of people, if it's not a Metroidvania. I don't know what else it would be then. Like, how else would it... What other genre would the game be while keeping the identity that we know it has? Metroidvania is kind of like a pretty loose term. It doesn't really describe anything technical about the game, more like how it plays based on feel. Again, if this is like a level-based action game, if it's better than Hollow Knight, it would be the best Metroidvania out there. Yeah, honestly. It'd be really tough competition in the scene for anyone trying to make another game. I remember when Dread came out. Don't get me wrong, I love Dread. I think it's a really great game. But it's also... I live in Canada, so the price for a full-price game is $80. And Metroid Dread is like 8 hours long. So I'm paying for like $10 for hour of game. Granted, there's still like 100% stuff you can do later, and there's boss rush stuff and difficulties. It's a great game, but it's also really expensive. A bunch of people were criticizing the price because it's in 2D. I don't think being a two-dimensional game is why the price was too high. I think it was just because the game is short. It's only like a regular playthrough of it is only like 8 hours-ish. Little give or take if you're really good or not. As you can see, obviously I've done like freaking everything in this game. One save file gets you this much playtime, and I paid $10 for it because it was on sale. cost of production was probably high-ish. I think it was a little bit, but still, I think 50 US down from 60 US would have been a little better at the most. Even if I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember exactly how good that game looks or how clean it all is and how... I mean, it's a pretty tight experience. There's not much funky, janky shit going on. So if something could cost 10, there's no way, dude. Remember, Hollow Knight, I think, how much is it? I actually don't know. Let me check the store page. Hollow Knight is 20 Canadian, which is about 15-ish US, which means Hollow Knight costs 6? No, it does not. Hollow Knight is $10. On sale, it can cost that less, that little. That you might have bought it for $6 because they put it really low sales pretty much every holiday. But it is currently like 15 USD. 35 USD? That seems a little high. Maybe though. Guessing price change between countries? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I can... If it's 15 USD, here's the thing. Hollow Knight is also... This was all free. Like, they dropped the game for, I think, the same price, and then they released Big Content Pack 1, Big Content Pack 2, whole world overhaul, changing almost everything and quality of life stuff. The store, it's 650 rubles. Yeah, that'll be like a regional pricing thing, though. And then Godmaster. I'm pretty sure Team Cherry's intention with Silksong is to have stuff like this in the game at launch, so they don't need to post content, update the game. So I can see it being a bit more, if they do this, and it's got like a whole bunch more in it right up from the get-go, rather than slowly releasing it for free. My question is how much of a return on equity they want. Hang on. Does that be a huge factor now? I guess. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Silksong didn't have its own Kickstarter. Like, they reached the stretch goal for playable Hornet, and they've just been running with that. This game has been so successful, selling seriously millions and millions of copies. Even though it's very cheap and a lot of it's probably on sale, I'm guessing they've made plenty of money, which is why they've been able to take so long on Silksong, because they know they can just afford that. 35 seems like a bit high than I would expect, but if it is that, I guess that's fair. But going from... So economics of scale will balance it out. I think the expectations for it are too high and some people will be dissatisfied. That does kind of worry me. But also, if they've taken this long on the game, I think they've really considered every avenue it's come at. Maybe at launch people will be like, oh, this Hollow Knight 1 was so much better. But if given time, I can't see Silksong not aging well. I can't see it, like, aging worse over time. Well, there's three potential futures. One, it's just great, it's awesome, everyone loves it forever and ever, and it's great. Option two, people are more critical at the start and then it slowly looks better over time, or people have like recency bias and then a couple years down the line people like reanalyze it and be like, actually there's a lot of stuff Hollow Knight did better. Again, I feel like that's hard to say because I feel like the flaws of this game, as few and far between as they are, they're like easier to like identify and fix and have like workarounds and have different functions and stuff. I feel like it's easy to, I feel like it's not easy, I'd say, to improve upon this, but if you make pretty much the exact same game, rearranging some stuff with a new coat of paint, new features and whatnot, and like slightly tweaking some of the things that people might have had gripes with, I feel like it's hard to make a worse game than this. Or like hard to make, yeah. I feel like it's hard to make a worse game than this. As incredible as this game is, if you got the exact same like a new story plus quality of life upgrades, yeah. Especially with the amount of time they've spent on Silksong, I feel like since they made this game, they would know how to improve upon it, and making a worse game feels unlikely to me. I don't know, we'll see though. I know they're still like, this was still one of the first games they've ever made. They don't have like, unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure Team Cherry don't have like decades and decades of experience. Maybe they did in like different, not in Team Cherry, but like the individual people that working there did. But also this game had quite a bit of years of development into it and a lot of post-content updates. Again, like Lifeblood, for example, major update. Hollow Knight is refreshed and refined alongside its console debut. Oh yeah, so this came out with consoles, and it was basically like they re-evaluated the whole map, added tweaks and changes to almost every aspect of the game. Added map markers, stuff like that. I feel like if they know how to like re-evaluate their own game, they could have done that 2-3 times over with Silksong already, which is why it looks so different from screenshots even. Giving it a lot more like color and visual identity. If this update was able to like re-evaluate a lot of their design and improve upon it, I feel like they've had time to do that for Silksong, and they can like, I feel like it'll be hard for them to, yeah, I feel like it'll be hard for them to make the game worse. And I think the realistic worst case scenario is that it's just as good and not better. But again, because it's new story, new mechanics, new everything, that newness will just be enough for people to like it. Back to price though. If you're gonna know it's a new Zelda song, if Zelda might not be in the next game, it's not impossible that there's like one, if that Hornet is like the only returning character, because we really have no idea like what the story is, where it takes place in the world compared to Hollow Nest, or if every single character is gonna be just a group of people from a totally different part of the world. Even if it's a cameo. It's gonna be like Big the Cat in Sonic Adventure 2, where he's just like in the background in every stage. There's gonna be like just 7 different places where he stands in the background, and rather than you running into him like in Hollow Knight, where he's like, you stopped me from getting my kill here, and then you just keep running into him, saving his ass, and he doesn't even appreciate you. He'll just be like Big the Cat in the background, and you can't interact with him. There's no acknowledgement of him, he's just there. And you just have to observe. Yeah, I don't know. I think, again, fishing mini. Embrace the void, such a cliffhanger. That's the other thing, right? There are like 3 or 4 totally different endings to this game, and they can't all be canon. So I think they consider the regular one where you defeat the Radiants in the egg, not in Godhome, as like the main one, and you take over as the new vessel that contains the Radiants or something like that. I don't know exactly, but I feel like they have to kind of stick to one, and I feel like that would be the best one to follow up on. That also means Sealed Siblings is not canon. That doesn't surprise me. It would, I'd be, like, I mean, obviously it can't be canon. Even if there was 2 endings, and it was like, oh, which one are you gonna do? Probably not Sealed Siblings, because how would Hornet... Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, it couldn't be Sealed Siblings because Hornet is playable, so obviously she's not in the sealed away in the egg, but... I think it'd be a crazy twist if suddenly we find out she has the Radiance inside her, but near like the end of the game, and then you have to like fight your own self from the Radiance from within you, or something like that. I don't know. Again, I think maybe one of the reasons they've been so like quiet about not that they need to be quiet about how the development was going, but like quiet in terms of what the game is about. They've been pretty like, we know very little about what happens in that game and what the story is and where it takes place and how it takes place, when it takes place. I think the fact that it's so open-ended and I have no idea where it could go is why a lot of people will be open-minded to the game and not so critical of it when it comes out, because it's like they have all the cards. We don't even know what the cards are, so we just have to kind of accept what they throw at us and be like, okay, I guess this is the direction it's going. Like I can't imagine many people are going to be like, oh, why didn't they continue off this canon? Why didn't they continue the story off Godhome instead of what they actually did? Like, I can't imagine many people will be like that. So because we know so little about what the story is, and that ending the night is over, Radiance and Hornet became a dreamer inside the egg, so no one can open it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's new possibilities. They're probably going to introduce some new, like, things that are possible and new creatures that can do other ethereal stuff in the next game. So we don't know if it's impossible to get in it, but yeah, I think it's almost certainly not going to be the Sealed Siblings that gets continued off of, because they're stuck in the fucking egg. But, yeah, I think because we have so little idea of where it could go and what it will take place after, I feel like it won't be... You said like a couple messages ago, like... Where was it? I think expectations for it are too high and some people will be dissatisfied. I don't really think so, because... Well, maybe in terms of the game, people might be, but in terms of the story, I think... who else could, like, come up with what the story should be? They have to come up with a whole new set of rules. Silksong will be a puzzle escape room game. Yeah. Could you imagine that the game comes out and it's just like a Bejeweled clone or something? Like Hornet's just on the side and you just gotta freaking match colored things, and it's like, oh, match the geo-colored to score points. And then it's all cutscenes in between. April Fool's was already a couple months ago, guys. You keep putting, like, all these other languages and stuff, and it's like, I can't read any of this. I gotta put in a translator. I know he said egg. I know that first word is egg. What is? I think that's French. Looks like French. Egg mysterious? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But also, you could have spoke English. English, please, in my chat, so I can moderate you and judge you. Mods, squish that egg, please. Mods, I want that egg fried and scrambled. Fry it, then scramble it, and then boil it. That no was in Spanish, by the way. The mods will have you taken care of. You'll be leaving now. Dude, I don't even have the game, like, tabbed in. And I can still, like, scroll my mouse over these options. Like, I'm looking at OBS right now. And my mouse is still affecting Hollow Knight, which is kind of weird. Yeah. I'm super excited for Silk Song. Yeah, I think in terms of story, it could go freaking anywhere, so it'll probably be... I can't imagine people will be disappointed no matter what, because we have no idea where it could go. And in terms of gameplay, I feel like it's not too difficult to improve upon it. Unless it's like... feels weird to control with like the ledge climbing, and I know there's slopes now, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I feel like it's... not to make game development sound super easy. Obviously, this game took freaking nearly 8 years, potentially. But I feel like it won't be too difficult for them specifically to improve upon this. Anyway, I think that's all I got for today. It's not too late, but I don't know if anyone's gonna be live for me to quote-unquote raid. Let's see if we can find someone who's playing this game. Oh, I didn't need to do that, I don't think. Stop! YouTube. You bother me sometimes, you know that, YouTube? You're starting to get on my nerves. Okay. Scratch this. Go back. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Add a redirect. Hollow Knight. No. Hold on. Can I go to this, please? No. There's a bunch of upcoming streams, but none of them are live. Redirect privilege is needed, so I can't do them. This channel's name is To Do Hollow Knight. A random thing, do you remember that report that had me tweaking during Mario Kart? It got a 99 out of 100? Was that the thing you were working on that you were like worried about? I was telling you to stop watching me play Mario Kart? Yam. Gotcha. Freaking really annoying to have to watch ads considering I pay for premium, but on a different account, so it's not real. Well, the only person who's live right now with Hollow Knight does not speak English, which is unfortunate. It's not a big deal though, whatever. I can just end the stream. I don't really get anything for rating anything. I don't think so. I've really tried to make a YouTube video. This beating Pantheon 5, I don't think is going to be a video just because, you know, it happens. Everyone beats it. But the next thing I do with this game, which is hopefully going to start next week, is going to be hopefully a video. Hollow Knight himself? What? Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight? You're the Hollow Knight, ain't you, bruv? I don't know what that means. Anyway. Yeah, next week, probably gonna hopefully start on the video that I might make of this, which is gonna be getting all achievements in one run. Or the rest of the achievements in one run. Which is like 7 or 8, I think. Achievements. In Steel Soul, 100%. Under 20 hours. And then, but this Friday, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I might try to do like a weapon night in Splatoon, because I don't know what other game I want to play. Our character does attack with a knife. What? Our character? Clash I Dare You? Should I do Clash Night? I don't know how many people are gonna be there, but I kind of want to do like a YouTube poll vote, but there's usually not enough people for that to make any sense to do. I might try asking the Discord, Nico's server, to see if people actually suggest things. I vote for Clash. I don't know how much I've played Clash. I think I might have 3 stars. Maybe not 3, but I'm pretty sure I have 2, potentially 3. Unless I'm crazy. I played it a bunch because I was like... I think I played it a bunch when I was trying to get the gold Zukabat. Have you played Rainwell? I have not. I have it though, I think. Let me double check. Rain. I have... Yeah, Rain World update paused. I don't have the DLC. I bought Rain World. Actually, when did I buy it? Where is it? I don't know how to find out when I purchased this game. It doesn't tell me. Does it tell me when I bought games? It puts it in the like most recent list. If I just downloaded it, it'll put it up to the top even though I didn't play it, or like if I haven't played it yet. Oh no, I have it though. it's in my like Steam list as 2022. So I don't know if that's when I bought it or just when I downloaded it to my computer. Might have bought it even earlier. I've had it just sitting on here unplayed. It'll be something I want to try. I want to get through my Steam backlog on stream sooner or later. I don't know if that's exactly going to be like something I start really soon, but I want to like spend more time to just sit down and play some more of these games. 9 Souls? I don't think I have that. 9... Is it None Souls or 9 Souls? I'm pretty sure it's 9, or unless you're talking about a different game. None. I have seen a bunch of that. I think it's on my wish list. Nine. Yeah, 9 Souls is on my wish list, but I haven't bought it yet because... I don't know, I just haven't bought it yet. It's only gone on sale for like 20% off, I think, and it's a 40 Canadian. Almost 40 Canadian. It'll get in my library sooner or later, and then I'll play it. It's 9. But also, when I said I might let people vote on what I play, I meant like Splatoon weapons. I'm not sure what... Maybe I won't play Splatoon on Friday, but that's kind of the plan, is because I don't know what else to do. It's always just my fallback. I don't know. I'm running out of things. Recently beat it. It's really similar to Hollow Knight. Well, it is a Metroidvania. That is what it said. I saw like a couple seconds of gameplay of it before, and it's... Yeah. What's the other one that came out like a couple of years back? Crowsworn? Did that drop yet? Or do I even have that? Crew? Hello? Crow. Yeah, Crowsworn. Release date is still to be announced. They haven't dropped it yet. Mongoose Rodeo is what the developers of that is called. This one's like, you got a umbrella, I think, and a gun with knives on them, and or not an umbrella, no. You have a Reaper scythe. There's one where you actually play as a Reaper, isn't there? What's that called? Have a nice death? I have a nice death. That one's in my library. Crowsworn is not out yet, though. I have it on my wish list for Crowsworn. When that comes out, I'll probably play it. Squid Deer also wants this one. I don't know. Maybe Splatoon this Friday isn't exactly what I want to do, but also I feel like I'm jumping the gun trying to... Almost every like game I have is something I kind of have ideas for content or just really want to play on stream, so I don't know if I want to just like jump into those and like commit to playing a whole game for a long ass time, because I don't want to play it for 3 hours every week and then have several weeks in between that because I find other ideas or have other things come up. I might have to... That might have to be a thing I do once I like try to find another time to stream. But right now I don't really have the best... I'm not really well set up for like a lot of spare time to just throw another stream during the day in there. When should I? Either like Wednesday or Thursday midday is kind of when I want to, but I also kind of want to do weekends. But also, I don't want to do, like, I want to do an afternoon one, probably. And doing Friday nights, and then Saturday morning sounds like a really bad idea. I don't know. We got a couple of days, though. If nothing, like, shows up, if I don't, like, find anything else that I want to do instead, it'll just probably be a whole Splatoon stream. Alright, there's nothing else up here. I think that's... Hey, you should play this now for this reason. I mean, I could play more Rivals. That game is fun. If you do Saturday morning, I will get you. Why? You will get me ice cream? On stream? What's wrong with Saturday mornings? That's when the cartoons are. Because it's a morning for one. Okay, when I say morning, I mean, like... Okay. I don't know what time zone you're in right now, but it's 12:40 a.m. for me. I would start at, like, 1 or 2 p.m. I say morning because that's when I wake up. Which is like, hang on. Central time? Central time? It's 1:40 a.m. So I would start at like 1 to 2 Central time. Maybe even 3. I'm in your time zone? Okay, so it would be like a 1 to 3 start time. And then go to like 7, 8. It's not really... Actually, it's not really... Oh no, hang on. Yeah, maybe best to start at 1 or 2. And then go to 6 or 7. Maybe 8. I say morning because I wake up at like noon at the earliest. Usually later. Which is why I don't stream actual mornings. But I say that's what I mean when I say morning. Morning as in I just woke up. I'm gonna stream, like, I'm gonna eat and then stream, and then that'll be my day. I'ma go by. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed watching the run to victory, the path to victory. We're gonna end pretty much right away here. I'm kinda... My throat's getting tired. I've just been sitting here talking for a while. Running out of things to talk about. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe consult Nico's Discord. What to do Saturday. If I really feel like it, I might play some Rivals. I might just, like, put it as variety. Like on the stream title, be like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna play. It could be anything. And then I'll probably just be Splatoon or Rivals. Yeah, I have something in the actual morning. Okay, so like 1 to 2 p.m. If I started then, that's not a problem. I'm still not probably gonna do this because I don't want to stream Friday night than Saturday morning. I'd rather do like Friday afternoon. And then Saturday morning. No. Yeah. No? No. Yeah. No. Friday afternoon, 1 to 2 p.m. Saturday night. I was talking about today. I'm not doing it today. Nico streams Wednesdays, Thursdays, so I don't stream those days. That's kind of why I don't want to... That's kind of why I don't want to do a midday stream during the week, because that means that whole day is just stream stuff. It'll be me stream, then Nico stream, and I'll have like a couple hours to try to get something done, and it wouldn't actually. You know what I'm saying? I have something in the morning today. Yeah. I got that. I'll probably get out of your... Probably stop wasting your time then, just yapping into the microphone at 1 in the morning. Okay. I think that's all I am gonna need to do today. I'm gonna start working back on the Nico video I'm working on. I don't know if it's gonna drop as early as I said at first. He kinda was like... We wanted to do like middle of the week, but that might mean like Thursday or probably Friday. Because I still have a bunch of work, and he wants to like go over stuff in a VC, so it might take a couple days yet, rather than being like tomorrow or Thursday. Maybe Thursday, but unlikely. Probably gonna be more at the end of this week. That is all from me, though. Thank you for chatting. I like just chatting. I could literally just spend hours talking with no game. Unlimited chatting with no game. Or game. Unlimited game, but no game. Anyway. Bye-bye. I will see you probably Friday. Or I'll see you tomorrow in Nico's chat. No bacon? No. Alright, bye-bye.